Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies as usual, welcome back. So, the game is launching. Well, it's launching. Let me actually see if everything else is working. Probably yes, yes, no, yes, no. Test should be good. Probably, maybe. Okay, game, come on. Unreal Engine time. I already see the game, but yeah, it sometimes take a while. Right, Misspelling with the bow. I don't want to fight that. Oh, it's a little bit schemaz, but it is what it is. Come on, game. I saw a little bit stutter, so it means it's almost there. Let's go. Right, shorts. Okay, shorts started. Twitter spam. Let's go. Dude, on the Twitter, it's actually Half-Life 3 which is trending, and I'm thinking, you know, are the people, you know, just farming likes, or there will be something announced by the wolf? But we'll see. Come on, let's get into the action. So, what's up? What's up today? We had an update. Actually, my mic was a little bit scuffed. Hopefully the quality was not bad. Right, first things first. Actually, I'm playing Haley. I'm a little bit in the progress of doing, you know, Project Frosty build, but yeah, I need the reactor and I need to level up Frost Watcher, but it is what it is. Okay. So, this is done. I probably don't need anything else at the moment, right? Probably. Right. I missed the Wall Crusher, which really sad news. we have to wait 1 hour for that. But oh well. So I need to get breach reactor and a critical hit damage. Should I do it now? Well, let's do it now. Let's see how it feels. It's not finished build. I'm just like farming stuff, but yeah. And speaking of farming, maybe I should reset. Not reset, but insert the catalyst into this thing. Frost Watcher. Max capacity, yes please. I probably have energy activators literally for everything. So yeah, action, reaction. That's probably the first things. What stats does it has? Critical hit rate, sucks. But fire, actually no, it's not sucks. Haley is having huge amount of crit. Let me actually check. So, firearm critical hit rate increase. Firearm penetration amount. And what it actually does. That it can bypass the targets at set chance? Does it have description? Where is it? Where is a penetration? Weak point damage? Nope. Additional weapon, max range, effective range, drop accuracy. I don't see any. I actually don't see any. Let me check. Let me check the piercing light. Piercing light should have some, right? Where is it? Where is it? The confusing part sometimes, like the weapons are having the prefix, but this one does not, so good. Piercing light. So let's see. Does it have any penetration? Yes, it has. Indicates the strength of rounds needed to penetrate the target. Resistance varies, depends on an enemy size, and determines strength reduction after penetration. Doesn't say shit. How much? What is that chance? So, if piercing light is having 120, and I think it actually having the max amount now. Let's see. never mind. It's actually having unique ability, which actually increases that by 3.4 times. So 3.4 times. It's like 360 plus 120, so 500. Around 500. But upon piercing 2 or more targets, fixed critical hit chance 100%. But yeah, I'm not using Piercing Light. I'll be using Frost Watcher just for bossing and stuff. Plus I'm trying to make relative speed work, which we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Catalyst. I need Catalyst. Actually, 1 second. Descendant modules. Power on critical hit rate increase per stack. So it's like how much? 22, 23, 24. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, 22.5 or whatever. But like this, still. With that ability, it's probably like around 28 or something. So I guess it's good, right? Let me actually do it like that. Better inside, better concentration. We actually need lots of critical because of the things I'm trying to do. Concentration, priority, critical hit damage, critical hit damage, critical hit damage. Can we have more crit rate? Yeah, we can, but like it actually decreases action reaction. Maybe I don't need attack, right? I need 100% crit rate. Well, let's actually check. Maybe I already have it.
Would you like to access the
So basically, how much I need? Yeah, I don't think it's enough. So if we'll have like around 28% crit chance, I need like 300% crit rate increase. Yeah, I know about that. Let's see. Okay. Critical hit rate 40%. D. That actually sucks. Let me guess, I cannot replace anything because of the nice quality of life. But the sockets are the same, right? Sockets are literally the same. I will not be dealing any damage with that, so I might as well have like critical hit. On weak point hit, firearm critical hit rate. 15 seconds cooldown. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Those like cooldowns on the modules. 30%. Ooh, this one is nice. But it's like one bullet, right? Which, yeah. Which is kind of stupid. Weak point. Firearm critical rate. What was the weak point multiplier? It's probably high, right? Yeah, it's almost 3, yo. It's actually almost 3. Critical hit rate. Sharpshooter, please. We need as much. Well, it's kind of 1.5%, so it's... I don't think it will actually increase, right? Okay, you know what? I will still do that. Yeah, I'll still do that. Critical hit rate. Damage, I don't really care about its damage. How much it has though? 2.5. Okay, maybe I actually care. And the weak point? 2.8. Dude, both of them is nice. D. Critical hit rate. The critical hit was more, right? So let's do it. No, this one. Let's do it like that for now. Plus, there's probably chill damage. Yes. Chill. Enhancements. Yeah, probably need level 1s for now. So I'm just planning my build. Frostbite, chill attack. It's chill attack, it's not skill power. Dude, I almost hyped. I actually almost hyped. So, almost double damage. But it's like 5 seconds with the 20 seconds cooldown. You know what? For now it's enough. For now it's enough. Let me actually assign the socket. So it will be leveling up. Save. Right. So this is it. For now, let's go get ourselves a nice reactor. So, ideally, Legion of Breach. But the crit damage. I don't think any other like Legion or faction or whatever that requires like additional attack, so whatever. Like what? Hello? The best like position to be AFK. So chill. Singular? Yes, that's the only place today. I mean this week. Supply, search, extermination. Let's go. I don't know if it's good or not so good, but let's see. Junk filter. I need to set up junk filter. Need to get, you know, Doggo to know which reactors it should not touch. Dude, I think I remember this place. Like, actually it's nice. I think it's nice. So, junk filter. No, reactors. Legion of Breach. Critical hit damage. Yes, please. It's so unusual actually that there's vehicle on those zones. What the fuck? Wait a second. What is this flashbang? So if you're like jumping high, it's actually blinding you? Hello, welcome. Dude, there is like some flashbang when you shoot the first skill. I hope it will not be full time. I forgot to activate my third ability like a boss. Okay. Wait a second, why deactivated? Okay, movement speed. They actually nerfed her movement speed in today's patch. I don't know if like, you know, people complaining too much. But she cannot run like now 1600. Actually no one can. Because previously with the swords you could actually achieve that movement speed. The movement speed of the bunny, and like bunny fans were like, yeah guys, you know what? Bunny should be only one who will be running so fast. Screw everything else. And yeah, we got a nerf. Imagine. Okay. Did we get at least one reactor? No. Actually, maybe we did, but maybe Doggo actually destroyed that. I need reactor with the breach and crit damage. Yeah, like that effect is... If you're standing like point blank, that effect is actually blinding. Yeah, see, like what the fuck is this? Like a little bit of flashbang. Oops. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I probably need some different button for this. Like spamming G button, like with the first skill, is actually not so comfortable. So, what is the next point? Okay. Press the right button to find out info regarding encrypted vaults. Yo, I will never guess that. The game thinks I'm Bambi, who just started out to play. I'm in hard mode, right? It's like a little bit too easy. Right. I saw frozen singularity reactor, but Doggo instantly crafted that. Why do I have this one? Yo, I actually got the reactor with the stats which I need, but like it's wrong element. That sucks. Frost Watcher proficiency level 5. Dark Blade boost. Or not. Dude, it's so good that Halo actually now is not doesn't have culture. Why actually it's blinding so much sometimes? It's like flashbang. How much crit chance I have? 89%. It's because of the Ancestor module or not? Bruh. So basically, if you're facing like south, it actually blinds you. Like what? Let me actually confirm that. Okay, no. But like sometimes when you face like one direction, it's actually super blinding. Good. Need help? I can't really get the credit for that because I'm already on the mission. Legion, whatever, like it's purple reactor anyway. Flashbangs. Haley now specializes not on chill, but on flashbangs. Yes, see? Oh, sorry. So basically, I don't know what's up with that. Like, if one projectile hits like the obstacle or something, it actually super blinding for every other like shots. Yeah, well. Like, dude. Okay, southeast, probably. So, it's like... I need to figure it out, like, why it's happening. Maybe we can prevent that. Okay, couple reactors. Attack versus Colossus, cooldown, Legion of Darkness, fusion, nope. Everything is caca. We go again. Let me actually change the bind. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's much more comfortable. They need to fix that. I don't think, you know, people who is having like sensitivity against bright lights will appreciate that. I don't, but it's kinda not so comfy. How much movement speed I have? Max. But it's not 1600.
This is mine now.
Yo! How's it going? How's the Android doing? Okay, give me more reactors. Enjoying the new Haley? Have you seen those flashbangs? Doing good, how are you? Doing good, hopefully all good for you as well. How are you? Okay, Darkness, Colossus, Breach. But Breach without the critical. Yes, let's go. I'm done. Very nice. I wish a lot of things have flashbangs in this game. Well, good for me that I didn't even notice. That's the first thing I noticed. But it's a glitch, right? It happens only when you're facing in some like direction, or like one projectile gets blocked and every other projectile starts, you know, behaving weirdly. So yeah, that's what I noticed. Got a reward. Thank you. I don't know what it is, but thank you. Real weapon course with eyes closed, it's kind of bad. To me. Let me try that. Yeah, probably will be using that, so... Dude, it's having like FPS drop to like 5 or something when you do that. Bro. So, what do we need? Attribute. Well, that's guaranteed one, I guess, so we need the chill, right? Yeah, we need the chill, nice. What flashbangs, Andrew? Seems to be okay for me. Upgrade. Electric, no. Give me golden chill. What did you do, Andrew? Why I'm doing this? Why actually I started to gamba? The blue opening screen. Well, you probably have too bright monitor settings. Unless you mean, you know, some like exposure to bright lights stuff. Then my condolences. Because as a gamer, yeah, it can happen. VA monitors. What is VA monitor? Don't like this flashbangs. I mean, it's fine for me. But yeah, I'm not having like super bright like settings. I got probably everything golden except the one which I need. Okay, I will shut up, thank you. Thank you. Right. Actually, I wanted to roll reactor. Yeah. Let's see. Is it correct one? Breach, crit damage, yes. And options. Yes. Give me everything. Bam, 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 bam. And that's it. Okay. Okay, I almost thought it will actually destroy me. I actually did such mistake a couple times in this week. I found the reactor which I need, and like I just removed the junk filter and Doggo destroyed those reactors. which I was farming before. Okay. That's the sound of Mr. Aspirin there. Let me save the preset. With the what? These nuts? How's this going? My monitor is at 20% brightness, it's not even that high. Maybe you have
Welcome to
exposure to bright lights syndrome. Doing good, going good, sir. You're sir. You more look like a sir than me, by the way. Yes. So shut up. Just chilling. Yep. Almost Friday, though my Friday's so fucked up. Tomorrow I have to wake up early and I have to visit 2 places which I would rather not visit, but yeah. I'm 20 years young. And I am how much? I'm speaking about the visual, you know? Like, Andrew? Does this nice face looks like a sir to you? Okay. That's a nice component. The fuck? And Andrew is never on my side, so we will automatically discard his opinion. Think you could pull off an amazing goatee? I already have it. It's just not, you know, that visible probably. What you think about it? I don't want like the very grown mustache. You can remain grown. My braids just got long enough. Bro. Big bro. Actually, speaking of sirs and visuals, I've revisited our like Discord Christmas tree channel, and that like the bulb, the decoration, which you know is on one of those, where like Aspirin looking like a Giga Chad. Yeah, that's the top. That's the top non-sir appearance. But hey, that's just my opinion. So, what do we do? So I got the new reactor. Let's actually try some missions in Axiom. Oh, this one. And this one. Yo, this one. It's only 20 minutes left. I'm not sure if it's good for Haley because like there's lots of crap in there. You know what? Let's go with Bunny then. Has my Chad look started going to the gym. I already heard that story. Now you have to, you know, convince that you stick to that plan. That story we heard a couple years ago. So yeah. Actually, maybe increase my brightness. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Where I'm going. Where am I actually going? So I have a new bunny build. I have actually a new build which probably will let me, you know, kill things faster and maybe survive a couple more hits, but we'll see. Got Monrumi. My boyfriend motivated me. How about, you know, solo motivation? That's the peak Giga Chad. Peak Giga Chad, like attitude. Sigma grind set.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take
Okay, let's see. 400. We need higher crits. 546. So with the inversion bonus, it should be higher. Probably. Plus, I need to spam the first skill as well. So, in today's update, we're having the potential increase of the drop sources for the Ancestor modules. So basically each commander in Axiom planes are having like small chance to drop Ancestor module. And this mission is probably the best one because it has like 5 commanders or something. So yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Probably would have gone with my friend even if it wasn't, but he likes my fire, makes sense. If he says you're too fat, then it's the best motivation, no? But no, I'm just kidding. It's not just about, you know, weight. No, not that. But hey, hopefully you will stick to that plan, and not like you stuck with the streaming, so yeah. You will let me know later. Dude, those toxic mobs can kiss my ass. Bruh. Oh. Shit. Got busted a little bit. Oh, and like exploded in my face. Nice. Peak mob design. Just rush towards you and just explode. Very nice. Big lizard toilet counts or only final bosses? Those things which, you know, like having health bar on top of your screen. Those are commanders. So basically this mission is probably the best. Because like there's 5 of them. 5 of them for 4 minutes, which is peak. Sure, you get like less reroll. Who is aimbotting? Who is actually aimbotting? I'm running like the most like, I don't know. Yes, I don't know. Oh, Mr. Explode in your face. Dude. Why? Why, man? Oh. Dude, it's probably not Ancestor module, but dude. Let's see. At the end of the mission screen, I want to check like what did I get. It's a bit chunky. I'm not going for a aesthetic look. I just want to get a big and beefy. So you want to get fat. You don't need to go to the gym for that. Just saying. Actually, you know what? If you're still smoking, drop the smoke, and you will get big and beefy. That's science. They'll have aimbots? Nah, some of them. You know those grenade launchers and stuff? They're having aimbot. What weapon do I have? I forgot, actually, I have condense as well. Holy crap. Oops. Stutter. Stutter. But yeah, no, I'm no longer riding a bike because I decided to go with the Blue Beetle again. The freaking Blue Beetle is making a comeback. It has like that fusion critical hit chance. Another funny sound. Please tell me I will get Ancestor module from the first run and then it will be a sign. It will be actually a sign to farm this mission forever. Okay, let's see. Talk to data analyst. Who cares about data analyst? Give me the screen. I probably got just course, right? Okay, I got the trigger module. So yeah, no bueno. But it's probably the best mission now in the game. You get the weapon core materials and reroll materials, you get the red vouchers, you get the trigger modules, you get the reroll materials for the Ancestor modules, and there is a small chance that you will get actually Ancestor modules as well. Already, because I have something to do, no longer lazing around all day. You're still studying? Well, actually, you're probably still if you're having a roommate, right? But yeah. How's the studying going? Last year? What do you mean last year? Okay, finished studying already? The fuck? They grow up so fast. Start working on a bachelor's degree. Stylish words, huh? And what topic you will be doing? What game is this? The first Descendant. Okay, good. What weapon do I have actually? Ah, right. The Blue Beetle. The DMR. Oh, funny sound. Yo, can I actually turn off that funny sound for non-ancestor modules? It's kind of debating. It's like huge debate. Toxic moms. I was thinking of the game engine from zero. Game engine. Holy crap. That's actually ambitious. But hey, if you will create something, you know, better than Unreal Engine, dude, you have my full support. I try to grow like a society project outside of the university. After I'm done, how long it remains for you? How long, you know, like until your prison runs out? "33 seconds cooldown." I'm thinking maybe I should replace the gap in time. Because if I will reduce my cooldown, actually, you know what? Maybe it's not that bad. Like if I will get 50% cooldown reduction. Oh, my favorite. Yeah, let's go. The ass cat, which actually doesn't have any... Yo, HP orb disappeared. And another one disappeared. Game F you.
Another one.
And another one. It's like HP orbs are disappearing. He's your ass with those shields. Bruh. And he's actually not backing as well, huh? This might be GG a little bit. No, good. This stupid armor. Yeah, I'm kinda a little bit sad that, like, I have to get off my bike. Okay, I was having a lot of fun, you know, being on a bike, but... Pre-critical chance by casting your first ability. Yeah, that's something you don't skip. Where is my mana? Any mana? Where are the commanders? Doesn't matter really, right? It's like 4 minutes anyway. I just looked away for like millisecond. God damn. The toxic mob as well. Maybe I should pick up the toxic resistance or something. Those guys are annoying. Okay, let's charge. Bam! Okay, Mr. Crabster is dead. That's why I need to start working on it. You can surrender to Serena? Nope. Nope. Screw that. Not interested. Thank you very much. Not in this life. Actually, maybe not. I mean, maybe not in this life, but still, not yet. Not yet. I wonder what is the chance. Does it actually show what is the chance? Probably it doesn't, right? Melee weapon, ultra fire, photon trigger module, blueprint, research mutated cell box, shattered, blah blah blah. Yeah, it doesn't show like the loot drop. Because commanders are kind of like not part of the mission, I guess. So yeah. But yeah, if you need some like IT stuff, suggestion, you can, you know, ask freely. But hey, give us the new gaming engine, please, which actually will not suck ass. That will be nice. You will get super rich, but your main motivation should be making like the gamer's life much easier, much better, you know? Like optimized engine, which looks good. We don't need those fancy schmancy piece of crap. Like upscalers, frame generators, and like other garbage to enjoy our games at least 60 FPS ultra settings, okay? What else? Andrew, we can make some orders for a gaming engine now, so yeah, let's give him ideas. See. Yo, I got material for the Harris and the Hive Master. Bam, one shot. You know what? Maybe I could do Veterans Tactics. Nah, Decimator is too good. I think I have Decimator. 750 crits. Plus you get like 1/3 of that, like 250 damage, 1000 damage as from the gap on time. Dude, I like this build. Yo, wait, 800. I like this build. I'm actually not casting my first skill. I kinda need to, but it is what it is. Those toxic mobs. Dude, I will pick up toxic resistance. It's like super ass. That's super ass. Just one explosion in your face is GG. And I have like almost 10k. Imagine going for resistance. So toxic resistance. What should I replace that? The shield recovery. What was it? Toxic beam? Bruh. So toxic resistance. It replaces the shield recovery, I think. Yeah, that's actually a good trade-off. Large scale something something. Intruder alert. Red spies in the base. Red spies in the base. Chop 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 chop. And the code is 1111. Colossal down. Dude, maybe... yeah, I screw that guy. Screw that guy in particular. Yeah, I will get toxic resistance. And those guys are actual fire resistance, no? And fire resistance will be the first one, which is like module drop chance. Yeah, I might actually do that. I'm not sure how much like damage reduction I will get just from one component, but we'll see. We'll see. Ah, you know also what's the deal? I'm having like 70% defense reduction from my Ancestor module. So yeah, I'm thinking it might be the case. Oops. It's out of time. Yeah, well. Gonna go cook myself a nice meal until we meet again. Good man. Please not, sir. Have a nice one. See you next time. How much defense I have? 8,000. 8,000 is around 30%, I think, damage reduction. So it's not huge amount. Right, so what do we need? We need toxic reduction, because I had enough of this bullshit. Let me check. Well, let's go with Frosty. Let's see how Frosty handles our old friend, the Pyromaniac.
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Do we go for that? We haven't seen those in a while. Let's actually do it. Oh, Colossi. Yeah, let's go with the Colossi first. Maybe someone else will do that with those vehicles part, but I want to see if, you know, if my mobbing Haley build is actually good against those guys. Subdued. Actually, I forgot the third skill. Okay. 3 stacks. Bam. 5 million. Did it actually do something? It probably was out of range. Okay. 3 stacks. Bam bam. Don't go into immune, please. I would highly appreciate that. Guess who is going to immune phase? That dude. 1 HP. And the god mode. It's really nice. I will be honest. The God mode in the game starting to trigger me lately. Dude, my Frost Watcher is actually not ready for that. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's go next one. Great Walker. Two of them. Literally the same? Ah, no, it's Swamp Walker. Doggo, work faster. Actually, in today's update, it has got fixed. So we could also give it a go. But I will be honest, like, Bunny is more chill. I forgot about, I have this crap. Bam! 20 million, let's go. Dude, I forgot about the second skill. I mean, not bad, not bad. But it's a bombing build, so well, let's not get ourselves too hyped up. Like with the bossing build, it probably would be much more. So how much cooldown I have on the second skill? I have max, well, not max cooldown, but like lots, 23 seconds. The first one 2.1 and the last one 6.6. I'm not sure, should I get like more cooldown reduction? Hey Baldur, yo, how's it going? How you doing? Right, until Wall Crusher. Actually, until Wall Crusher we still have time. Those Axiom thingies, let's go. Temporary unavailable. You are temporary unavailable. Why did they actually do that? It's so annoying. They should fix, you know, ban glitchers who's actually abusing the preset changes, not block all the presets. Like, for whatever reason. Remove them quickly. That's forcing me to play Project Zomboid. If you don't want to, don't play. Simple as that. If he's a real friend, he will, you know, get that you don't want to play that. Okay, next one. Actually, maybe since I'm not using bike that much anymore, maybe I could swap the Vortex bike on the bunny. Though I still could use the third skill. Like on the bike. So let it remain probably. Care about him a bit, and well, if he knows that you don't want to play and still insisting, then he doesn't care about you. Simple. Nice seeing you. Have a good one. Don't do what you don't want to do. That's the best advice. How much duration I have on the third skill? Thank you. No problem. It's not weak point, right? It's probably weak point. You get everything you don't want to. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is done. So we killed all the Colossi, we got all the vehicle parts, and yeah, we can actually go to the boss. I wanted to check how much this stuff. 1 second, well, less than 1 second downtime, so that's fine. And I also have actually less range now. I decided to sacrifice a little bit of range. How much it is? 16.4 meters instead of 21. Kinda a lot, I guess, but is what it is. I guess I'm early this time. The Kyle trying to impress someone. It's Kyle's pickup. Actually, who is trying to impress? Dude! I take it back. Kyle is flirting with Kyle. So, less than a minute from the command mode. Nah, whatever. I'll spam 360. You cannot spam emotes while on bike, and I'm too lazy to get out of the bike, you know, just legit excuse. Yo, investigation point. Dude, the fuck? I just completed the quest. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate that. Dude, no way. Let's go, boys. Oh, shit. Let's go with Frosty. I don't know. It's probably weird because I have only like 6,000 HP. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, to be honest, like rotation is not feeling that exciting of the cold card. Maybe just me. Maybe that's just me. Okay, how much stats it is? 15 million. Wall Crusher, are you drunk? We're already here. 5 minutes. Stupid ads. God damn. Nice. I have 90% crit and I actually hit non-crit. For the most impactful ability. I need a good impact. Not impact, but like a good... Oh, come on, straight on my head. I need good Ancestor modules on the Haley. Dude, no way, that's like real. That's why I like to have 100% crit rate. Even 90% is ass. I know it's my RNG, but it is what it is. Kinda missing cooldown a little bit. I kinda jumped. Yo, Ancestor module. I haven't got one in like a really long time from the Wall Crusher, so it's about time. Why I'm collecting that? Though, it's your job. Let's see which module did we get. Did I miss that? 300 million damage, like a boss. Did I got schematized? Yo. I've seen the drop. I actually seen the drop. What is the module? Am I blind? I'm not hallucinating. Let's go to Mr. Readjustment dude. Actually, it's not dude. It's a table. Let's go to the table. If it's a glitch, actually, it will be hilarious. Then I will not be surprised anymore by like any of my RNG stuff. Okay, new. I already had this one. Maybe it's in the mailbox. But I didn't see any alert in the chat that it's in the mail, like lost and found. I'm not hallucinating. Ooh. 1 minute warning. Stupid ad. Stupid ad. Okay. I'll spam. Trick. It is what it is a little bit. Module. I haven't got one. Minimap. Minimap has the module. In like a really long time from the Wall Crusher, so it's about time. Why I'm collecting that? Though. Oh. I kinda jumped. I'm trying to get like your Ancestor module. My I haven't got one in like a really long time. Loot. I don't see any mods. Couple trigger modules. Trigger module, trigger module, trigger module. And that's it. Got scammed? Yes. I kinda jumped. Yo, Ancestor module. I haven't got one in like a really long time from the Wall. Yeah, there is icon. So it's about time. RNG. Are you also farming mass? Why I'm collecting that? Dope. Can I actually get under the map? Dude. I'm not a bunny anymore, I'm a bike. I'm just having a bike in Descendant.
pimp shit. Everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah, now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all the pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah, now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all the pimp shit, everybody let me hear you say, oh yeah, now throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you like fishing grits and all
Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies, let me check the Discord if actually it only happens to me. Because getting Ancestor module on your minimap and getting shit, which is nothing. Yeah, that's actually not so nice. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's type Ancestor Crusher. Okay, Ancestor Wall. Nope, no one actually reporting schemas. It might be just me, which I'm quite disappointed. Dude, Miss Pollen kicked my ass as well. D. Imagine getting hyped and game is saying, F you. I ain't giving you shit. D. If it will happen second time, I will actually take some clips or something, so. This is the unique icon. It's actually a unique icon. And it drops around like other modules on your minimap on the Wall Crusher, so I know how it looks. Maybe I don't know exactly how it sounds, but... And since it was not like a bonus drop of the trigger modules, so it was Ancestor. Shit. I also seen the red beam on the ground as well. So yeah, that sucked dicks. Didn't get Ancestor module. I will check one more time just in case, but yeah. Schemas production. Yeah, I already had this one. Can I complain? Where is mom? Mom! The game is scamming me. I would cry, but I'm already too big to cry. Yes, yeah, Okay, thank you. Yeah, sufficient. Okay, yes, right. So, the last one, secure action draw. Dude, I just did that, you son of a gun. I just did that like 10 minutes ago. Alright, have to do another one. And another one. Voice recognition, hello. Another one. No, another one. It's not working. Copium. Copium works. Okay. This is... Actually, I'm not sure. The commander drop. The commander drop. Does it only happen in like operation zones? Let's see. Grab CTD, everyone loves them, so you can summon help. Ooh. We're not developers, but I would suggest you to go to their website and go to the customer service and try to, you know, create a ticket for them. Sadly, I cannot. Hopefully it will get resolved. CTD is like crash to desktop, right? Okay. Has a small chance to be acquired when defeating commanders in Axian planes, void vessel facility zone, or supermassive receptor. Weekly challenge. Yo, I still haven't actually checked the weekly challenge. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about operations, right? So it can't be any mission, I guess. But like people farming blueprints, they're actually doing operations anyway. Yeah. I'm hopeful, you know, you will get resolved. Have you updated maybe any drivers lately? Maybe that could be the reason. Dude, hello FPS. Actually, what is happening? Hello?
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation
The
signal
fuck
in the
is this?
skies nearby.
Did I hit just like America region or something? I'm out. Let me try again. But that was kinda kill steal. I got the rewards as well. People thinking, yo, that Haley is shameless. Just literally the same second that I took the rewards and yoink. So yeah, 2 tips which I could give probably if you updated any drivers recently or like installed some stuff. And check your temperatures, you know, when you're running the game. Like if it's like causing like GPU or CPU high temperatures. That's probably the best thing I could, you know, suggest. Okay. Now it seems probably fine. Maybe I should have not joined.
Be careful. Focus
Yo,
control
Doggo is having
over the operation.
moonwalk on its ass. I can activate actually the 3rd skill. 3.5 millions.
Identify.
It's not bad, but yeah, it's probably not bad. It's not like the usual crit damage which I would expect, but considering mobs also having higher like HP because like the party is having a couple players. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Just 150 million. 150, not 15. I got obliterated.
Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Descendant, request to take down enemy installation.
I mean, I guess it's not bad, right? Can anyone survive so I can test my trigger module? Okay. I need to have someone with max stacks, but to make a headshot on them. Because the trigger module actually having like quite impressive damage. That's probably I need to like find some elite. Yeah, it feels actually okay. The range is good. Yeah, you need to have like max stacks for those things. So I would probably like increase the damage even more on the 1st skill. If I can.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
No, let's do it.
Please take it out.
I need this dude. I reset my stacks, but I actually didn't see the damage it deals. That was only 1 stack. But still not bad. Dude, a little bit of apple is actually trolling me. Right. Right. I mean, the build is not bad, but obviously it's not finished yet. Do you want to do another one? I'm
Another
still...
one.
Oh, now it works. But still. Let me actually maybe get the toxic resistance stuff for the bunny. HP? No, not HP. Shield and toxic resistance. Let's see. Because I'm having like item drop chance increase. So yeah, resistance will be much more useful. If I'm planning to farm that mission. But now that mission is not having operation mode. So that means if Ancestor module will drop for me, we can confirm that, you know, it's actually the best mission to farm. So never good. You survived that. I'm trying to get high voltage. If you should, let me join, cause I need that for my ultimate bunny. I'm not, but if you wish, you can join. I need a component. I need component, max shield recovery. When you don't need that, you get actually best in slot. You actually need the best in slot. But yeah, if you want, add me 𝑗𝑗 hashtag 1935 or 1835. Let me show you. 𝑗𝑗 1385. 1385.
Mission accomplished.
Actually, maybe I should make a junk filter so Doggo will not demolish that crap. Shield, toxin resistance, and shield. What is shield? Max shield. Here it is. Do I need other resistances? I think there was like some mobs which were exploding in your face, right? Let me see. Let me actually see. I have gold increase. That's electric resistance, right? But I don't really need electric resistance, so whatever. Consumable drop rate increase. That's something maybe which I need. But like module, Ancestor module is not consumable, right? I think. Let me actually check. Do you have any consumable stuff in here now? It kinda counts as consumable, right? Because you kinda consume that module, yes? I mean, that's weird logic. That's actually weird logic. Okay. You wanna aura farm? Let's go.
Mission complete. Heading back.
Nope. This one. Toxin resistance, but deceive. No. I need shield and toxin resistance. Imagine getting resistance. But toxic mobs are like super annoying, so why not? Why not? Oops. Oh well. Let's go with this one. Bam.
This is Haley.
Doggo, fetch. Yeah, that's kinda lazy. It didn't even touch the items. Max shield item acquisition. Yo, it's trolling me. Getting so many max shields, but like not the one which I need. How many total options are there? I think around 6, right? 5, 6. So yeah, I'm getting literally everything. No, I didn't say 69. I'm getting literally everything, but not the one which I need. Lava stings.
Target down. Colossus mission shield at 0%.
Okay. Dogot was quick this time. Toxin resistance. Okay, I asked for the toxin resistance, but it's not having max shields now. But that's kinda nice. It's kinda nice that they're adding like the additional for the Ancestor modules. Obviously they should not overdo it, you know. So it will not become like just pure gamble. Like you should get excited, you know, when you're getting module. That was not great.
Mission complete. Heading back.
Just 10% difference, and it's not great. Never mind. I didn't activate the third ability. Shield, equipment, shield. Thank you, but not really. Can we have like super nighttime in here? A little bit too early.
Target down.
To be honest, I kinda missed the sniper rifle. Maybe I should make like separate bossing build. Bruh. Big bruh. So Alex, are you joining? Or you changed your mind? Let me actually check which modules I got. No, I cannot see it through this for some reason. I'm pretty sure I already got some red modules from this boss, but it's actually not showing. Did that range? Hello? Maybe I actually don't need additional range. But like, Colossus is having like super big hitbox. So yeah. Okay, shield a sieve. Shield and shield recovery. Best in slot, but I for once don't need that. It actually gives me that. MP recovery. Let me actually keep fire resistance, just in case. I do have this bossing build anywhere. That damage is insane. It's mobbing build. And this boss is quite old. Old and grumpy. It doesn't have, you know, good defense. So it looks like that. But yeah, when I will finish this build, I'll probably make a video of that, but it's not a bossing build. That boss is, you know, weak to frost as well. That's why it kinda appears having lots of damage. Max shield item acquisition. First skill damage is 1 million plus. How is that possible? Mine hits for 40. Depends on the mob. If you're an Axion, for example, right? Axion mobs having like huge skill resistance, so mine does around 400k as well there. This boss is old, it's having like not low level, but not the highest level. So yeah, plus it's weak to chill. It has like super low chill resistance. Dude, where are my crits? Hello?
Setting objective. Mission complete.
But I'm farming for the component for my bunny. So I need this boss. Defense firearm, MP, character XP. Nope. So depends on mental resist. Yep. Axion mobs, Legion of Breach, and like super massive conductor, receptor, whatever. Like mobs are having quite good skill resistance, so damage there will be different. But on Axion mobs I'm doing around like 400,000 as well. So yeah. If you want to bump your damage, you could like get like mutated cells with the chill resistance reduction. Get the Frost Watcher as well, but like shooting mobs don't stop for that. Probably it's too tedious. No way. Dude. My Frost Watcher is not equipped for that crap. Bruh. Okay. I'm still leveling my Frost. Dude. Yeah, well, dude, God mode in games can suck it. It's bad game design. Just literally after like 1 second. There's two type of, you know, mob abilities which I don't like in the games. It's like when the mobs rush into your face and explode for huge damage, or like when they're having like the God mode. That's lazy game development, in my opinion. Okay, next. Especially in PvP games. If there's God mode abilities, like players are having. Nope. I stopped playing Overwatch because of that. Super annoying. And unnecessary. I forgot to activate the third ability. Still okay.
Complete.
Okay, Doggo. Equipment, shield, nope. Defense, MP, consumable, nope. But yeah, I wonder, like in that drone mission, do we actually have a fire mobs there? I think like some stuff was exploding in my face, so maybe I will get fire resistance as well. That is the grinding mechanism in this game. Like, you farm one thing, just farm another when it's a loop. Hey, it's a grinding game. It's all about the grind. Get better, become more powerful, clear content much quicker, be prepared for the next, like, dungeon or whatever, next boss. So yeah, that's the game, you know. That's one of the game main goals. But if you mean, like, the materials, let's say for Harris, or like how it's called, Hive Master, then yes, I totally agree with that. It sucks ass. But now, after today's update, they actually made those like resources to drop elsewhere as well. So basically you can complete the Axion mission, you can complete the new Void Vessel mission, you can get those new resources from there as well. But I'm not sure if they're having that lucky drop chance. Compared to like superconductor, supermassive dungeon or whatever receptor. So yeah, because in the receptor I actually got lucky last couple days. I got, you know, 100 material drops couple times, so it saved me lots of time. But Fair to say, I've run this dungeon like 100 times before, and I didn't have any. So yeah, shield equipment drop rate. Oh, shield and toxin resistance. Okay, enough for now, I think. Let's have like fire resistance and a toxin resistance. Because I don't think there are like chill mobs, right? Actually, are there any chill mobs in the game? And electric mobs? Obviously there are toxic, they're explosive, like annoying ones. Have anyone like actually, you know, seen like electricity mobs or something? I think there could be like chill mobs, but electric mobs? I have a feeling I never seen. I actually never seen electric mobs. Components. Fire resistance. Because I don't want to have any HP modules because they suck. We'd rather get more damage. So yeah, we have to play it smart. Plus I need new Ancestor module, I guess. Because mine is having 70% defense reduction, but like the positive stats are too good. I'm having like 160 crit chance increase. And also to explode in your face, those robots, aren't they? But which robots? Like from which place? Ah, actually I know what you mean. Those octopuses, right? Maybe. Maybe. How about chill mobs? Except the bosses. Are there any chill mobs? I'm trying to take to get to you Cold Heart. I got it from the combining. Before each update I'm actually collecting modules. I'm not smelting modules, and you know, when the update drops I have lots of resources to, you know, to combine that. So I got that from that. But camouflage sniper I probably got on the first day as well. Those drop rates are actually a little bit understated, I would say. It's not 5%. I got plenty of those mods already. Like, I think it's like towards 20% or something. So yeah, just run the new dungeon and you will get that. Well, what is my thing? Okay, toxin resistance, and the second one, fire resistance. I need the cores. I almost forgot about the cores. Okay, let's get rid of the trash. Let's go. Cores. Nope, don't need to convert anything. I probably have those cores until the end of the game. What is it? This one? HP. The common reward for me just wasted resources. I mean, you don't need those modules anyway, right? If you have a good amount of Kuiper. So I usually collect those red modules until the update. And most of the time, I'm actually getting the new modules. Can we get the gold HP? Well, that would be really nice. RNG, come on. Okay, almost thought that's HP. Come on, game, come on. That's just trolling. Giving double gold the same stuff. Hello everyone, how's it going? All good. What about you? Are you the first Descendant player? Oh, max HP. Very nice. Oh, is it defense? Yes. Actually, maybe I should get more resistances. Nah, let's try the current one. If it will not be enough, I will get more. I mean, one day for 5% drop, if it's real drop chance, it's not unusual. Like, I remember when we were farming those oh nice, we were farming those like 6% blueprints for the new Descendants. Dude, it sometimes took me almost a week. So yeah, it's quite low. You can imagine in such way, right? So 6% chance. It's how much? Like you need on average like 16 runs or something. So yeah. Plus, statistically it makes sense, right? But each time you start a new run, it doesn't mean shit. You always get the 6% anyway. So yeah. So to get a decent statistical probability that you will get the cold heart from the new dungeon, you have to run it for at least 16 times. But each time you run it after failed attempts, you still have that thing, like 16 runs. So yeah. But don't think too much about it. Consider yourself lucky that you got it in the one day. So, the new dude. Are you playing the first Descendant as well? Select the chance on increasing each time, the tracking for the modules. Yes. You mean the target reward, right? Game, stop trolling. Golden HP recovery modifier. Literally the same max HP. Why it is a thing? That it actually can roll like literally the same value. Another golden HP modifier. Oh, very nice. Nope. That's downgrade. Oh, let's go. Golden defense, please. Pretty please. Oh, almost clicked actually. Nice. So, what do we have? Golden. Save preset. After today's update, I want actually to have, you know, this mission farm. Like the character who has actually really good mission farm here. Because each commander have a low chance now to drop the Ancestor modules. It's golden, okay? It's golden. Everything has to be golden, you know? Like literally everything, yes? But hey, someone is paying attention, I see. Come on, really? I had to hit that bomb. But yeah, now, like my mission is to confirm is like that mission is not operation, like this one. And it actually drops Ancestor module. So let's see if it's true.
Please take it out.
Let's see if it's actually true. So 5 commanders. That's the only mission which has more than one commander, right? I think. If there would be no starter, that would be actually nice. Is it the weak point? Where is she? Dude, those toxic mobs. Bam. Headshot. Oh, and the fire resistance. See, I actually made a good choice to have a fire resistance. No, it's not helping me too much though. Maybe actually I would be dead. Actually I would be dead without the like fire resistance. Just exploding in my face. I heard a nice sound. I hope it was not like export. Dude, that was the resource. That was just the resources, bruh. To be honest, I'm not in the mood to get that pincer, okay? So, thank you guys for your attention. I'm not interested. Oh. Excuse me. We don't have any knockbacks and stuff. Yeah, guys, if anyone wants to take care of that crap with the skill immunity, I'm not in the mood. Okay, 4 commanders. I need another one. Can you actually end this mission like earlier? If you get like 5 commanders, it would be logical, right? If you could end mission earlier. So yeah, that's the 5th commander. Previously there were like drones flying around here somewhere. Like I think it was here, right? You could deliver some stuff. But yeah, they removed it. They actually removed that. Did almost 1 million crits. So those mobs are having like much less electric resistance. Unless... maybe Ines is having like electric resistance reduction in mutated cell or something. But even then, I don't think it would be double damage though. So yeah, those mobs like Order of Truth or whatever are having like much less electric resistance. Good. Aimbot. That mob has aimbot. My spacebar is a little bit stuck sometimes. Stucking. Right, let's I probably didn't get that. Red voucher scores. Yeah, that actually sound was either for this thing. It's like level 2 dog of food, right? Either for like rare resource, this one which I got. I wish there would be like that custom sound only for the Ancestor module. So if you hear that, you definitely know you got lucky and got yourself Ancestor module. So yeah. Those guys know that, you know, this mission has 5 commanders. Maybe I should ask them. Maybe actually I should ask them if they got any Ancestor modules. The photon crystals. Oh. That's actually also rare. To be honest, I don't pay attention for the usual resources. Because I already have crafted everything is upgraded. So yeah, I don't need any resources for now. The only thing which I care about, like Ancestor modules and those readjustment materials for Ancestor modules. And that's probably it. We need to go. Oh my god, my RNG. I got a speed ticket. My RNG is like to hit that millimeter of the AoE at the same time he actually does that. Bruh. That's a big bruh moment. Ah, weak point. Yeah, this chick or whatever it is, having aimbot. No? Funny sound, but I'm not buying it anymore. It's probably like a component core or something. Finish after the mission, how many photon crystals you have? I had a really hard time farming those. Sure. Photon crystals. I don't even know how they work. But I will try. As I said, like, I mostly don't care about like any materials to know what like the icon is. But I can sort through like the name filter or something to find it easily. Oh, 10 minutes. Wall Crusher. Last Wall Crusher actually dropped me Ancestor module in, and it didn't appear in my inventory. That was super ski-masked. I'm not sure if it's a bug or something, which got after today's update. But yeah. Please evacuate immediately. We will be walking towards fire. Did one more minute and we're already having all the commanders. I wonder if anything good can be dropped from those mobs. I mean, there's still gold, right? Gold and Kuiper. I'm having gold increase components, so I guess it's not completely useless. Okay. Are we chilling? Not yet. Okay, let me start the mission. Be really helpful while I'm looking through my inventory.
Mountain operation zone.
Right, of course. What is your problem? Lady. Single lady in the area. Okay, basic materials. I think it's here, right? No? This one. Photon quantum crystal. I get it for the mission. Sigma. That's it. 16. I got 60. I don't even know what it's for. Whatever it is for, I already probably have it. Actually, you know what they could do? They could actually add Ancestor modules to the Colossi as a small chance. Because right now, actually there is still a point to kill them. You get a chance like for the Catalyst. Let's record materials for swords. I thought those materials only drop in the Void Vessel. Actually, there's multiple, right? Because I'm playing for a really long time, I probably already had them. Craft. So, like, the only material which I was, like, really struggling to get is the Void Vessel exclusive. And today they actually made it. I think it's today. They actually made it, those resources to drop in Axion as well, I think. Okay, will we finish? Yeah, we will finish before the Wall Crusher. And then they drop 2 or 3 Axion planes now. See ya. I would say sadly, but I'm pretty happy that I already got the swords, so I don't need them. But still, I'm farming like Ancestor modules, so they would drop anyway. We'll still get like 25 or something. Well, it depends how many keys you have, right? On average per run, if you're like... If you already have all the blueprints and you're not opening the box, you have 6 keys per run. So yeah. I guess they made it so like people will not burn out from the Void Vessel, because I totally did. I don't want to go back there. I'm puking from that. Because I farmed swords like in how much? 3-4 days? No, maybe more. Well, in less than a week, but I don't know like how many total days. Don't turn single run today, luckiest run. Back in my days, I did it all before, you know, they had lucky drop chance. So my swords are made of blood and sweat. Like hardcore. Collecting, you know, how much? Like 3-4 resources you were getting from those boxes or something, no? Or 5? 5 if you're lucky, probably. So yeah. I didn't have any single lucky drop. Oh gee. That's kind of, you know, the usual stuff for the new update for me. I want to get like the new shiny things as fast as possible. And I'm quite stubborn, I guess. I knew like at some point they will actually reduce the difficulty because people will complain. Those like drop rates are like super stupid. So yeah. Okay. Did we get Ancestor module? Of course not. Nope. I'm still actually debating. Okay, well, let's actually get that. Bruh, you're not even looking at me, hello? I thought she was fighting someone else. Those desperate ladies in the area. Yeah, I'll get your ass. Actually, I'm not sure. My Project Frosty is mobbing and a chill Descendant, and she's the chill. She's chill Descendant, but she's not chill. Let's see. So, how's it going? Actually, I didn't have my... Yep, first still. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, please. Yeah, it's okay.
Target down.
It's okay. Okay. The second one. Second one is walking somewhere there. So I had to climb mountains and cross rivers to get to school. Through the snowstorms. 30 kilometers back and forth. Yeah. I heard those stories before. From the grandfather. But in his case it was more or less true. He was, you know, from the cold country. I'm not sure if kilometers were true, but the weather conditions for sure. Climb mountains down. Just to get to the school, imagine. Sup, Mr. Twister. Pussy! Okay, that means... Actually, why he actually eat it? There's still 2 minutes before the wall crasher. Bruh. Yeah, well. Do we have vehicle parts? Speaking of vehicle. Yo, gaming, wanna test something? Maybe Andrew is also here? While we're waiting for the wall crusher, we can, you know, gamble a little bit. So if you type not exclamation mark. If you type in capitals word gamba, you will roll my bike. 1 second, let me actually get to that. Vehicles. Okay, let's see if it still works. Gamba, capital letters, just Gamba. Literally like it says on screen. Let's go. Now, you're in my... without exclamation mark. Now you're in my kinda Gamba prison. Please get me max speed on boost. 5 times, okay? So yeah, you can do it. You can do it non-stop. No exclamation marks, guys. Just gamba. Literal gamba. Yep. Okay. One max speed and boost. There's probably delay, right? But if you run shorts, it should be low. Maybe. Okay, max speed and boost. We need 5 times, okay? Okay.
Descendant, I picked up a
Oh,
beautiful
okay.
aerial formation signal in the skies nearby.
Okay, let's do a couple more. Hella delay. For the lowest delay, you can go to Twitch. That's the lowest delay one. Okay, one more. Max speed and boost. Only one. You broke my bike. You guys broke my bike. It had better stats before. Okay, before we'll go to the wall crusher. Where are those things? We need more materials. Though I have enough materials to roll for like probably almost 2000 times, but still. Yeah, my bike is slower now. Yeah, my dream is kinda to get like 5 max speed and boost. So I will get like the speed barrier of 3000. Mach 3 speed. That's actually Gillette. Gillette type. Come on. Ah, you still actually do that. I love knockbacks, so yeah. Okay, second one. We have still time before wall crusher. Let's go. Will Blair cook this season? Everyone is cooking this season. With the Ancestor modules, everyone can become the chef. The real good chef. How's it going, Cole? All good? Come on, Mr. God Mode, think faster. Kinda all good, man. Nice. Yeah, Blair, for sure. Blair's already, was good before this update. I even have a build video for him. But now he's even better. Okay, let's go with Null this time. Last time I went with a Haley, but she's having mobbing builds on the wall crushers, not that much. About you? Chilling? Tomorrow is kind of busy and annoying day, but hopefully I'll get through, and it will be a weekend time. Ancestor module really that good, but stats are good for Haley, so critical hit damage, the peak one. The second one, like, depends like how much good options you have. So let's say like chill damage. Let's say bro. I think I actually broke my keybind. I had a keybind which scans the like SC and casts the first skill at the same time. You can do it like through the game config file. But yeah, today I changed my binds to play buddy. And I changed that hotkey. Yeah, well. But yeah, critical damage is obviously the first one, second one is the chill damage. If you get the third one, either its utility stat, which you will be replacing the module with, or you can go with a singular skill power as well. Not modifier though, because Haley doesn't need modifier. Haley is already having a giga huge amount of modifiers on all her skills. Unless you go like with the first skill, I guess, but like, I don't know. Spending like Ancestor module for the first skill, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's okay, but depends on your build. And in 1 minute, yep, we have to make a break after Wall Crusher. Last time actual Wall Crusher dropped me Ancestor module and I didn't get it. That was kind of disappointing, demotivating. I want to file a complaint. Andrew, don't be like that. Is Blair's Ancestor mod good? Every Ancestor module is almost the same. You just pick the priority stats which you need for your build, and you can reroll those stats. I know many people. Another dude, icon on the minimap. I saw the red beam, red cube. You see, this is the Ancestor module, right? If I will not get it again, okay, I got that again. This time I got that. Last time it actually picked up and it was nothing. So yeah, let's do a quick break, guys. I will get some water, you get some water as well. They require high level master rank, not everyone can equip them. It's actually random. It's from the 15, I think, till 30, something like that. So yeah, water time, stretch time, you know. See you in a couple. Are you also farming mass? Can I actually get under the map? Dude.
Round one.
I'm not a bunny anymore, I'm bike. We're just having a bike Descendant.
Round two. Fight!
Gentlemen, maybe gentle ladies, welcome back. Okay, got myself water. Let's do posture check and let's roll. Would be nice to get ancestor. Actually, yo, I forgot about the daily ancestor modules, guys, and weekly. Today's the weekly reset, no? If I'm not wrong. Let's check. Supermassive receptor mission. Complete receptor breakthrough operation. That's this one. Yeah. Okay, I will do that. But not because it said me. Not said it so. Okay. Complete bewitchments. Did I actually complete the last one? Dude, I think I actually didn't complete the last one. Yeah, well. I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I did not. Sigma sector drop-off operation. Void vessel. Blech. Don't want any void vessels anymore in my life. At least anytime soon. Infiltration operation. For one boost. I don't know about that. But we need supermassive receptor. We need we also need Sigma sector. We need action mission. Action mission should be actually already waiting for, you know. I mean, Ancestor module should be waiting me in the mailbox from the daily stuff. So let's check. Let's check. Andrew, actually joking about Serena, right? But we might need one for the resources. Wait, we only get for daily one mod? No, 3. 2 from Sigma sectors and 1 from Axion, and if you still have some from like events, you can actually do it from the events as well. Okay. Compensation for the issue. What is issue? It's supposed to be new line, but the backslash n it's supposed to be. Dude. Compensation for the issue. That's like new line. New line. Okay, this one, Money Kuiper. Oh. The Ancestor module. Okay. Let's go. What we will get? The runners. Yo, bunny. I got the bunny mod. Not bad, not bad. It's Gamba time. It's actually Gamba time. The new one. Glay. Effect range. 666. Yeah, I mean, Glay is kinda satanic, so... yeah, makes sense. Let's see. You wanna Gamba? Guys, I don't trust you. Actually, you cannot ruin that, right? Let's go. Electric skill power boost ratio. No. Actually, no, I will select that, but no. Go another one. We need crit rate. We need lots of crit rate. Though for non-crit build, no, I will not go back to non-crit build. Now that we are having almost 200% crit increase from the Ancestor modules, I ain't gonna do that. Who else wants to Gamba? What? Crit damage, but no crit. Nope. No, you need to... I got it. There's a 7 TV add-on. Fusion. Critical damage. That actually could be good bossing. That actually could be a good bossing one. 40. Ah, it's modifier. No, it sucks. Nope. You can get 7 TV add-on and it actually lets you bypass like the spam filter. But there is also one more emote, Gamba Addict, which you can use for the same stuff. Fusion skill power boost, electric skill power boost, fusion skill modifier. Damn. That sounds lucrative. You know what? I will actually select that. Okay. Now we can go. Fusion skill modifier. 78%. It's modifier. Dude, I always get bamboozled. I always get bamboozled by that. Okay, last one. I don't want to spend my resources more than, you know, more than I need to. Can we get the red crit rate and red crit damage? Critical damage, shield, and MP. Nope. 80%. I'm sorry, for what? You think I would do better? I would not do better. My RNG is scuffed. I will try this one for the Lava Citadel. But apart from that, it's ass. We need more resources though. Yo, battle pass levels. Yo, Mr. Twister. Yes, no significant deviations. Blah blah blah, Mr. Freeman. Something about Wall Crusher though. I need to encounter the Wall Crusher, the Harbinger of Doom. Dude, I already did him like many times. Defeat the Wall Crusher, of course. Is it? Yeah, it's only one mission. Right, so we did Axion daily. Let's do actually supermassive crap. Let me change the bind. Let me change the bind for that. I think it was like that. Okay, let's do one more. Not one more, just one. Because I don't need any resources from that. I can see the glow. Which one? What is glowing? Does the new dungeon finish fast when in solo? Because the mobs having less HP. The more players in the dungeon, the more mobs having HP. But today it actually got nerfed. So, should be easier. Let's see if I didn't forget how to do that. I haven't done that in like 2 days, maybe 3. I already got everything, so... Very nice. Bunny skin's glow? Nah, bunny ass is glowing. By generating electricity. That's how she rolls. Nerfed it? Yes. Adjusted. It got adjusted when you have like players in the dungeon. That was kinda good the way it was, because you were doing it solo. And people would respectfully would disagree with you. I mean, we probably got lucky, Andrew. Either because we were carrying those public parties, or... I don't know, the teammates were not so bad. Even though sometimes only we were alive, but But still. Not everyone is having like high-end builds, you know? I mean, obviously it's like high-end content, it's literally the latest thing. The mobs are having like 340 level. Maybe nerf was not really justified, but we know Nexon. People complain and they comply. So yeah. Like for me it was like at the beginning it was also super frustrating, even solo. But when I, you know, learned mechanics, learned how to deal with the things, it's fine. I'm running it with the 6000 HP. And people like in my videos are like, hey, 6000 HP, like what the fuck? Though they didn't watch the alternative section where I actually explain like how to get more HP, but it is what it is. They just screenshot the dip, and when they try it, they start complaining. But oh well. To be honest, I like the sound they're making when they're getting, you know, into that black hole. Nice snipers. Almost got me. Screenshot and deep tactic works? Nah. If you don't know the details, it rarely works. People just get disappointed. Because, like, at least, like, half of my videos, I would say you need to watch how to play section to know the details. Maybe some basic builds don't need, like, that much explanation if you already played first Descendant for quite a while. So yeah, maybe you don't need that, but, like the explanation why I chose some modules, because, like, I think, you know, most of the time, like, my module differences are quite confusing if you don't know why I did that. But it is what it is. Like, for example, my cooldowns, right? I'm not min-maxing cooldowns. I explained in the video that, like, I'm focusing on the blazing zone. Like in my case, you know, I like for my third skill to be always summoning blazing zone. So I have around 4-second cooldown on that. Because you can get more for sure. You can get actually more. But you will be spamming like the second and third skill. First, you will not get blazing zone. Second, you will run out of mana like quite fast. Because you're not dealing, you know, like the max amount of damage, you need to spam more and you just consume more mana. I'm like having most of the time like full mana. Obviously I'm collecting some orbs as well, but like even though I'm spamming, like my components regenerating mana in combat as well. So yeah, I thought about, you know, making like some farming components, I guess, but it's not my farming character. But still. I like the build. I like the build how it is. Ah, damn it. I was a little bit greedy here. If I would not get into that, you would already be in the face. They actually changed her stats. I remember I was two-shotting her. Interesting. Try to finish my Harris build. Harris got nerfed as well. The defense, you know, maybe it's a glitch, maybe it's not glitch, but the defense thing, which allowed like everyone else to abuse like not resource. That weekly thing is weekly thing. I got the thing. I know it made lots of sense, but did I got that from the event? No, it's supposed to give me 20 resources, but like 10 dungeon runs, right? Got reset today. The defense cut from the battering ram. No. So basically, Harris could gain like hundreds and hundreds of millions defense, and that actually helped her to reduce resistances of any mob like to 0. If you've seen a screenshot which I posted on Discord, we completed the wall crusher in 20 seconds. In 20 seconds I've dealt around 500 or 600 million damage as now. And thanks to Harris, I was actually dealing like 50 million damage. Like battering ram stuff, I guess. But like obviously they didn't touch battering ram itself. They touched Harris. They touched Harris to not have like billion defense or something. So yeah, something like that. Right. So I got the resource. Let's check. Do I need to complete 10 times? Yeah, I need to complete it 10 times. Here we go.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I forgot about this. But it's a good stuff. We will get 10 Ancestor modules. How much actually have capacity of them? I guess that because of the ultra defense. Harris, I changed my Ajax to get 400k defense. It worked like charm, not as broken, but good. How much reduction you get? Actually, if I will tell you the resistance of the wall crusher, you probably can calculate how much, you know, reduction you're getting. So, I have plenty of space, good. Minus 100k resource skill reduction. Huh? You mean resistance reduction? But it's nothing. For the wall crusher, it's nothing. No, frankly, I don't remember exact amount he has, but I think he has like millions. Skill resistance reduction. No, it's just resistance reduction. Yes. One Crusher had 220k from random sources. Okay, maybe, but I thought it's more. Maybe I confused it with Lava Citadel. I can check probably. I have my Excel with random bullshit. So we'll see. Did I actually did something with that crab? This time he didn't have that immunity bullshit. Lava has more, but it's less than billions still. I don't think anyone has billion resistance in this game. As far resistance is like billions. Okay, after this run we'll check. We'll take a sneak peek. Well, I don't want to lie, but like just guess, you know, Lava Citadel on the challenge mode, I think had like 400 billion, not billions, millions resistance. We'll see. Ultra House definitely felt broken. It was literally 0 resistances on the Wall Crusher. As I mentioned, with the Nell I was dealing like 50 millions with one attack. I was like, what the fuck? I minigun, piece of crap. Mr. Minigun aimbot, Kaka. Production. I forgot about this thing. I managed to, you know, to make a new voice balance, like volume balance. So yeah, now we can hear those mobs. Because they have sometimes voice lines like "Hey, Descendant, hey," something like that. Like Karel. Can get in there, like there is more than Cough, Serena, Cough. Mr. Bootleg Copper. Oops, wrong button. Stupid snipers, they're shooting through walls. They're shooting through walls, piece of caca. This time I didn't manage to get them in time, so I paid for that. Sniper have the rights of aimbots. Yeah, totally. Well, I mean, at least you know. At least you know, and that's the thing, and you know, if you will not be careful, they shoot at the same time, you're gonna have a bad time. But piece of crap miniguns can like literally get you like through half of the map. So yeah. Like, without missing a single bullet. Minigun should do more damage, but should have very dunked accuracy. I agree with that. If you would like face tanking him, you should get destroyed for sure. But like 50 meters away and he still like laser beams you? Yeah, fuck that guy. He's like being one of the annoying mobs since the launch of the game. This and like some octopuses, kamikaze octopuses. Yeah, I don't like those guys as well. Actually, no, not kamikaze octopuses. They're usual octopuses, which is also having like some weird aimbots, like laser beams. I think it was Bane in like Void Erosion when it got released. Holy crap, it was so annoying. You just couldn't dodge that. Like, unless you have like some box which you could hide. Nope. He will literally get you. Like, doesn't matter how much HP you would have. I think in Chapel? Was it Chapel dungeon? Like the usual hard mode? I think they can still have him. I could be wrong though. Okay. So what did we want to check? Ah, resistances. Okay, give me a sec. Yo, I got 11 resources drops, but I don't need those resources anymore, so yeah, game. That's just, you know, trolling. So, who has the most defense? Resistance. I was a little bit wrong, but like Lava Citadel on the both challenge and the usual mode is having almost 300 millions. Wall Crusher. Where is Wall Crusher? Wall Crusher is having all balanced resistances, like defense, non-attribute, fire, chill, electric, toxin, almost 2.5 million resistances. So yeah, I could calculate how much damage reduction that is. Actually, I could. So let me copy that. We have a formula for it. 91.25% damage reduction from your skills. And the fun fact that the difference between 360,000 and between 2.5 million of resistances is just 11%. So yeah, like diminishing return is like super high on those things. Ah, come on, it actually removed me from the dungeon. Piece of crap. So yeah, unless you go with like 75% resistance reduction, I don't think it's worth it. How much actually defense you need to get that? Would work against the bosses, but works quite well against the mobs. I guess. Depends on which kind of mobs. Like I myself, I didn't went with the resistance reduction because most of the time, like you're facing the mobs which don't really have much of that. So yeah, in my opinion. The only probably Descendant which I would go for, and I think I already have a build like somewhat trying to do it, is Freyna. So basically 2 mutated cells plus her... Actually I'm not using that red module yet, which actually reduces the toxic resistance on the mobs. So yeah. Okay, view Ancestor modules. What is the new one? Probably this one, right? Hey, UP. I got Enzo. I got Enzo. But wait a second. Nah, if I actually got the Wall Crusher, something is not right. I already completed 2 dungeons. Let's check through this. No, through this. That's what I'm talking about, right? The muscle memory. They could leave this dude here and get some NPC here. But now it messes up with the muscle memory. Really, that was Enzo. So I got the Glaive one. I got the Glaive one before that as well. So that's why it's confusing. So yeah. And the good stuff? No. But hey, if you think Enzo is good stuff, you will play Enzo and I will be playing Serena in action and will be farming super fast those Ancestor modules here, right? How about that? You will be my ammo dumpster. Does he need the buff or he is good? Haven't used him in a long time. I never used him. I actually never used him. I only had like... I actually only have him here on this screen, like with the favorite button with Sharon. One is for Vault, one is for like sniping. Well, I mean Outpost, but I remember I tried like sniping build, which was with 0 catalysts as well. So basically Vault and the Outpost. I played Enzo, I think pretty cool. He has really good skins. He has nice synergy with the skills as well, but he has pretty good skins. Same with the 𝑗. From this place here, I cannot do that. Did the game give it to you Wolfbot on the perimeter? I might upgrade him. What are you gonna upgrade him? He doesn't have ultimate. He doesn't have ultimate. Dude, for real, I need to complete 8 times that dungeon. I thought I'm done with that. And then game is like, yo, we have a new week. Complete me 10 more times. Thank you in advance. For the future. I mean, even if it would not be, I would still play Descendant. Like I started to play Haley before, you know, those photon imprinters were released. I knew if we'll get the ultimate Haley, I would still, you know, level her up like, how much, 10 catalysts or whatever. So yeah, not an issue for me for the stuff which I enjoy. I'm not one of players who's actually, I will 60 catalysts, this Descendant. I'm not judging. People need something to do. For me it's like a waste of time. like schemas of the playtime, in my opinion. So yeah. So yeah. You know what they could do? Probably actually lots of people would not like that. For the Ancestor modules, they could actually, instead of having like Mastery rank level 30, they could, you know, make a restriction of how much catalyst you have for the character. Obviously it's nothing crazy like 60, but still. Because I have a feeling, you know, maybe it's too much for Ancestor modules to have like Mastery rank 20... I know how much I have. The max one. 27 or something. Non-ultimate recently added Descendants I always build, but all the non-ultimate Descendants feels bad to build. Why? What's the difference? Because they're not having like proper quality of life stuff? They didn't get the rework? Andrew, tell something funny. I remembered what I have to do tomorrow and yeah, it made me sad. My Friday is fucked up tomorrow. D. Come on, who is camping there? Serena, is it? Good one. Needs a buff for sure. I mean, positive. I meant something positive, man. Minigun is not positive. God damn those miniguns. You miss him, and he will kick your ass. Seriously, good. Good. But okay, the like her weakness will be in the near future. And we'll get even more power creep. She will not get anything because she's locked behind HP. I don't have positive things to say. Because you're first Descendant player. That's that's a sad call. Also, you know, for us being couple principal jackasses, you know, who is not playing meta characters, we're like suffering in our own way from our success. So yeah. There's like two of them at the same time. Guys, peace out. If that Colossus that have some anti-air defense system that shoots rockets per second, maybe. You know what they should do with Wall Crusher? Those rockets should not be aimbotting at the ground, they should be aimbotting on the airborne targets. They missed opportunity with that. Serene doesn't need to land on the Wall Crusher. For some freaking reason she has like ammo regeneration, automatic reload, like non-skill power ultimate, which actually gives you skill power damage. Yeah. Good one, boys. But it is what it is. She kinda already been power crept a little bit. Because skill Descendants are getting Ancestor modules and, you know, her gun build is ain't getting shit. Starting to feel fine. Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
English, please. But not quite there yet. I mean, the next update probably will get some new boss, which will have like super high amount of fire resistance or something. So yeah, the max HP will not be able to get through that, in my opinion. But you know, they always can appeal to the players and say like, the new cap will be 500%. So yeah, that's probably what will happen, right? Here. Oh, good one. this one. Oh, this one is first actually. Usually he goes airborne first. Okay, see? Like the first one is airborne. But I guess it's RNG, right? Okay, good. They'll add Ancestor ultimate armor that increases skill damage. I mean, she doesn't have ultimate yet, right? So, who knows? Maybe it will be exclusive, like with some Grenadier's resolution. I got the epic one. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, maybe it will have like some exoskeleton with max HP increase. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't mind, right? I don't mind as long as people will not go into like the comment sections and like spam like, hey, this build sucks because there is Serena, play Serena. I stopped posting my builds on the Reddit because of that. It kind of got like super annoying. People are so tunnel visioned, you know, to play Serena in the NES. In NES not so much like lately, but previously it was also crazy. Yeah, this mobbing build, it sucks. Your build sucks because it's not Serena, and yeah. Dude. They don't play games for fun. And plus they will be the first one who will ditch Serena and Inez when, you know, when the new shiny thing will come out. Not shiny thing, but more OP thing. So yeah. Like I really like, for example, to play Nell now, right? I really enjoy this build. I'm quite happy I crafted it. Like chill build, nice farming speed. Yes, I'm doing it slower than Serena. I don't give a fuck. Like I'm having fun. You see how much fun I have. I'm jinxing. I'm jinxing that. Usually I don't die here. Streamer's curse. What expect from an average redditor? No, I mean like, like, you know, people with proper mind flow, so to say. But there are such guys. Play Serena all day, dying this game is repetitive and boring. There is third type of players who is spending like on the first update day like 20 hours of playtime, gets everything, and then yeah, says the game is boring. Repetitive. No content. I mean, like, earlier I was also the same, right? In some games. Like, I was really into getting new stuff as much as possible, as fast as possible. But I didn't complain that, like, oh, there is nothing to do, the game is caca. Nah. But still. One of the lifestyles, you know, is to complain. Dude, like, I remembered something like super weird. Like when I was in school or something, I was actually, you know, arrived like to some like family friends or whatever. And chick there was showing me, you know, like she was playing Sims or whatever. And there were some like characteristics which you can have for your Sims. So yeah, speaking of lifestyle, there is like lifestyle of complainer, you know? Those like Sims, Redditor Sims, having such perk. Get older, you stop caring about playing the game at the same exact moment maintenance is finished and get everything. What are you assuming? That we're grandpas? We're not rushing in the first minute when the update got released. It's true for me because I don't want to play the new content like outside of the stream. And actually I've shown quite good discipline for that, I must say. I'm hyped. I want to play new content, but I also, you know, want to do it on stream. That's something, you know, which I got myself disciplined. Like, you remember my comments usually, you know? I'm not looking at even like Reddit and stuff, avoiding, you know, looking at Twitch. I don't want to spoil myself too much. Like before the stream, I'm going through the patch notes. I see what's the new stuff, what to, you know, keep in mind. Maybe even make some notes. So yeah. But until that, even today, actually, there's not much, of course, but I kind of held on the patch notes, like 2 hours before the stream, I would say. Then I went to dinner, and you know, then I started to stream. Actually, I took a quick nap as well. Like, you know, I like to stretch my legs before, you know, going live. But it was a little bit, not enough. So many snipers in here, and this one is camping there. I know about you. No, those were elites as well. Andrew, tell something funny. I remember tomorrow. Bro. It's big, bro. Andrew's summoning funny. No, stop that. Motherfucker. Yeah, I don't have that much cooldown on the fort. So if I'm not two-shotting him... excuse me. Still got, you know... Still go sack those pillars. Dude, like, piss off. It's like trying to get down Mr. President here. Yeah, see? Like, if it hits properly, I'm dealing like 50% of HP in one hit. I don't know why it's different, like, each time. What did I get? I'll ask ChatGPT help. Holy crap. And then you probably need to know what kind of jokes I like. I don't even know, you know, that myself. Hunter's Resolution. Dude, I got so many VS mods, it's not even funny. I think I'm approaching like 10 VS mods. Shit. I think I will have to smelt them. I will get that inventory limit. How much actually I still need? Can you check from this screen? The weekly bonus, probably not, but I think I need like 5 more, maybe. Though I will not be able to do it now because we have a wall crusher. Wall crusher in 5 minutes. But yeah, Andrew, jokes aside, like if we want like, to farm super efficiently those Ancestor modules with the new commander stuff, we could actually sacrifice our principles a little bit. Would be nice to get, you know, finally some god roll. Alrighty. Stupid. That was stupid. I ate a clock yesterday, it was very time consuming. I have Badoom's sound, but I don't have a hotkey for that. It's shit joke. I will be honest with you. My honest feedback. Yeah, I can be can multiply those like dead jokes in square. Dead jokes square. I'm not even reading that. I already, you know, like imagining how stupid it will be, and it's already making me, you know, cringing a little bit. Poker face. That's my poker. Do you have some gaming dad jokes? No. I'm not getting baited. No. No. No gaming jokes. Half-Life 3 releasing, okay, not releasing, but being announced this week. How about that joke? It's a week after the Steam Machine, you know, getting announced, we'll get Half-Life 3 announcement. Yes? What yes? You think it will be true? Are you waiting for Half-Life 3? Are you in that cold? Where's our friend Mr. Twister minigun? Okay, that's it. No, right? Half-Life, yes. Long time I don't play it. Well, all of us. Though, depends if you've played Alex, right? If you didn't play Alex, then you didn't play it much longer, of course. But I did. I had Wolf Index. So yeah. Got into reserve bunny hopping. Reverse bunny hopping. Were you speedrunning that? Snipers. Snipers sniped my ass. Motherfuckers. It is fun to break the game. We like to break stuff. Like Limp Biscuit. Yeah, let me bunny hop. Oh, reverse bunny hop. There's double jump though, that's not really bunny hop. Hop. You thought I will fall off. Hop. You thought I will fall off again. How about that? Catch me outside. Let's go. Dude, I still need to get into World of Warcraft again. Before the remix will finish. Remix. To get some limited items. I decided not to complete it fully because they scheme asked you for the time gating content, so I ain't doing that. But limited stuff would be nice to get. If it's possible without, you know, subbing. Okay, wall crash. What is notification? Have you actually heard notification? They buffed the resources as well, no? I'm like, for some reason, always getting 11. Medic. Who is medic? Eugen is medic. I didn't pay attention. Mr. Didn't pay attention. But I got scammed of the Ancestor module today on the Wall Crusher. I feel bad about it. Maybe it was, you know, the God Roll module. Oh, defeat Wall Crusher. We kinda need that subquest as well. 5 minutes warning. Pronto. Need to get the Mr. Twister before we'll make a quick break. If there's another bug in the list of bugs, well, it didn't happen to me before the update, so hopefully it will be only one time. Maybe you know what I'm suspecting, knowing how my IT brain works. Maybe they implemented that like small drop chance of getting Ancestor modules in Axion, and they by accident like clashed it with the Wall Crusher drop. So if you get the Wall Crusher Ancestor module, there is a small chance that you will not get that drop. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like, you get double lucky then. But yeah, I've seen enough of, you know, programming slop in my life, so I would not be surprised. But yeah, speaking of resistances, right? How much I said? Let's round it up. 2.5 million resistance. So if you will, even if you will get like 75 reduction, you get still around like 400 or 500. So yeah, that's still more than 80% damage reduction, so it doesn't mean crap, I think. But it depends. It depends. If you have a choice to get like 10% more damage or get like the resistance reduction, I'd probably go for the resistance reduction. But then, if you will get more than that, I didn't say bold. It's voice recognition slop. Was it lagging? Because we're having a little bit Unreal Engine issue here. So many effects. Did I step on some shit again? Excuse me. Excuse me. What I'm not getting though. Sometimes I'm dealing like huge discrepancy of damage. Sometimes I'm dealing 60 million with one ultimate, sometimes I'm dealing like 20 million with one ultimate. Okay. No joy. But the game still owes me one. Defeat Wall Crusher. Not even a reward though. That instructor is a little bit, you know, is a little bit greedy. 1 minute warning. Okay, let's get to the Mr. Twister to deliver quest. And let's make a quick break. I remembered tomorrow. Shit. Dude, but when like the tomorrow will pass, if everything will be good, then it will be chill. That would be so much chill. It's not even serious how much chill it will be. But yeah, quick break. We'll be right back. Actually, and still didn't start. Let me quickly check. Yeah, medic, hunter, which is 𝑣𝒐𝒎𝒖𝒏. How much 𝑣𝒐𝒎 modules I have? I mean, 6 is not actually that much, right? But still. That crit rate though. But I don't need crit rate. Right. Quick break. Be right back. Are you also farming mass? Can I actually get under the map? Dude. I'm not a bunny anymore, I'm bike.
Fight.
We're just having a bike descendant.
She said. She said. Round 2. Fight! To the beat
Gentlemen, Actually, let me fix something. Let me fix something quickly. Kinda messed up my hotkeys, hopefully it will be fine. So, data analyst. Wall crusher data defeat received. The massive energy disturbances occurring in the axial planes all originate from the wall crusher. Right. Have you ever seen massive void fragments in the void intercept battle areas? Yes. If you're attentive, you might have noticed it, and if I'm not. Just before dimensional breach occurs, the void structure appears near the guidance facility. Though limited, the wall crusher appears along with the dimensional breach, and the surroundings transform into an environment similar to the creating analytical result. But more than that, defense and annihilation. Somewhat different from the previous Colossus patterns, which were optimized for annihilation. In other words, the Wall Crusher has advantages in infiltrating the continent and dimensional breach and securing a foothold for reinforcements. Should we fail to stop it and become a reality, the action planes may become the main of the Colossi. That concludes unless it works and blah 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 blah. Right. What did we get for that? Absolutely nothing. I'm not working for him anymore. That's unfair working conditions. Hey, at least I got all the records. The journal is full. Very nice. Finished the mission and even paid attention if it gave a reward. Now you know it didn't give you shit. Greedy ass motherfucker. Okay. We're back to... Where are we back to? Oh no, has loads of the reactor. Yo! We got a medal upgrade. On enhancement level 10 module. I still need 200. How much money is that? Probably around 200 millions, right? Even if you're like only going for the blue ones. Had to kill one wall crusher for this mission and then one the pile of wall crushers. That's not false. That's actually not false. Yo, that new paint actually might be better, the one which I have now. Mine is a little bit bleak. Yeah, we might have an upgrade for our tractor. Let's see. Shiny metal gold, and this one bright matter gold. Okay, pay attention if it will change the color. Yeah, it looks cooler. Now it looks like an ultimate Descendant, because that was my original idea. Okay, let it be. I will not spend that paint on the usual bike, so whatever. Maybe I should have left it for the new skin. But chances are, I probably will not buy that. HP module, nope. Everything sucks. Okay, how much new dungeons I need? Have you already completed new dungeons, Andrew? Yeah, I still need 5. You wanna run 5 dungeons? For the shit and giggles in the public? Get yourself more Harris blueprints. I know you need them. You can go. Let's go. Let's see actually how much easier it got in the public. But yeah, previously even 2 of us were carrying those runs. Yeah, that was still fine. Do I see bandages? Yes, I see bandages. Andrew stole some toilet paper somewhere. Mr. 5 minutes loading screen. 20 minutes or less. Well, we're completing it around 4 or 5 minutes. Actually, in public it might be more. Alright, Chief, let's go. We should carry 5 groups of 𝑮𝒂s towards the win. 1 minute of loading screen. Skill issue.
Sounds like a massive skill issue.
In before we will not get anyone. Actually, I think we already met this dude somewhere. The gang leader. The bootleg one. Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Oh, someone is having even longer loading screen. How much Tau effect have the cooldown on the power beyond? Why me? Son of a gun. I got a nice inversion proc with HP regen. I bumped my head. That's a noob skill issue. Does anyone have MP warp here? Okay, fine then. Minigun. Minigun? Okay, good. Not too bad. That triple Volgas. Volgas are having fun. I got one shot. RIP. RIP dreams. Please don't res me. Actually, I need to watch my own guide. What are the weekly Ancestor modules except this one? I think it's only this one, no? Ah, they're still elites. I forgot about them. Okay, let's see. How much easier boss got? It's kinda still the same, no? Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I'm judging from my ultimate. So basically, it was already like 10% of his HP, of her HP. Let's see the time. Hope's resolution. Yo, that's a sign. Dude. King Serena module. 4 minutes 30 seconds. I mean, maybe we had a good team. I don't know if it happened to you, but Harris increased in size at some point. I don't know, I haven't paid attention. Was it recent? Well, I could make a clip and check it, but it's probably too late already. Dude, if you know, like there would be some skill which actually increases your like height, dude, I will be Harris main. I'm not a gooner, but I like tall ladies. But in the middle, tell me more about. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe, unless any 2-meter ladies in here. In the first descent. $39. What is this sound? Is it Harris? Dude. In the previous one, Harris was like increasing in size. Now it's like super loud farting sounds. We're getting a little bit anomalies. Maybe it's the trigger module, right? Which is like reduction of defense. No, earthquake. That was earthquake. But was it battering ram as well, though? Mr. Karel. When will be kicking ass of Karel? It's about time.
With conviction.
Excuse me guys, I totally forgot about the mobs. Okay, those guys going down, I don't care. Well, unless they will die first. I was about, you know, to call them an elevator to go down. Where is my friend, my friend? The minigun. Does the Hypernova increases the range of unique ability when you upgrade it? Because I'm pretty sure I'm seeing like different like sections of those. Some like, you know, people having a little bit less noticeable. Yeah, it would be nice to have like a dungeon which have like more such bosses. Like the proper dungeons. Guys, mechanic. People ready to kill her like with 99% damage reduction. That's commendable at least. Pepegas. Get the shield. I remembered tomorrow. You know what would fix my mood? A really nice Ancestor module. Andrew. Another one bites the dust. Oh, I got 4 materials. First time today. When I don't need them, I actually most of the time got like 10, 11 today. Harry's code. Tech experts. Fucking Jabber. I got the Jabber. Jabber Ancestor module. Imagine that. Though Jabber is not bad now. In my long to-do list, to make a Jabber build. Jabber is good. I believe you. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit. Andrew joined the mission. Actually, maybe next run I will do with Haley. How much more do we need? 2, right? See, I want to test Haley. No, she'll do good here because the mobs are having like low chill resistance, I think. What is this sound? Who is exploding so much? Is it like a trigger module or something? Can I have that? Mr. Kirill. Little gnome doesn't realize, you know, Karel is done for. It's such a cliffhanger that we didn't see, you know, the Karel after destroying that whatever the crap. Minigun, minigun. See ya, boys. You will not get me alive. They supposedly also improved some performance today. I know how I feel about it. Maybe not the CPU load, but one of the patch notes like entries is saying, you know, the ragdoll collision is supposedly got fixed. So the Lepic build, which I was using in Axiom, could be, you know, having less FPS drops. Let's forget about those elites. But I'm in the party. Doggo, what you doing? Actually, it's still here. Yeah, I have a feeling that they didn't change much about the boss. I think I'm still dealing the same damage. We have some stuck voice line of the Volgas dying, no? Oops. Skill issue. Another one bites the dust. Wait a second, she has a unique sniper rifle in her bag of Haley. Can I have that glitch? That looks super cool. Hopes that it... Oh my god. Another Serena mod. How much do I have then? Okay, let me get Haley. Dude. Top 5 of them. Dimension, fire, skill range, skill power, singular. The best probably would be cooldown and the duration, right? HP is not bad, but like... Nah, nothing is really outstanding. So, let's go with Haley now. We need 2 more, right? What you chatting? What you chatting about, Andrew? You wanna play Serena? Or you want me to play Serena? You want to play Enzo? I could, you know, be a nice guy. I would play Serena and we would go farming. Axia. Serena main? Nope. Not gonna happen. Guys can change the keybind. Change the keybind! Another one bites the dust. Okay, I will pick you up. But only this time. I forgot to activate 3rd skill like a boss. Should I get more cooldown? His immunity garbage. Best mob designs to have a god mode. Let me restart music. Seems to be dead. Killed. Ah, I know why. Sometimes my third skill getting deactivated automatically. Because I'm using scroll wheel for the first skill. And my scroll wheel down is actually for the 3rd skill. Maybe sometimes mouse is, you know, scrolling both sides. Because that's like common issue, you know. The buttons are misbehaving. Okay, can I get both of them with the same beam? Almost. Yeah, that's a nice touch that they made it AoE. Like overall, by itself, 360,000 damage is actually not that great. But it can AoE and it shoots like 12 projectiles. That's actually quite nice. So maybe I will increase the first skill damage even more. But those flashbangs though, bruh. That range. I got rollback. Dude. Yeah, it was always my dream, like since Halo got released, to have like a proper first skill build. I love this build. That was not a crit, really. The first skill build is actually quite good. Did it actually reach? I'm having only one range mod, but should be enough. Okay. Bam! 7 million. Not that much, but these what it is. But I'm kind of missing her like unique sniper rifle, to be honest. It's like looks super nice. Haley, stop shooting those pillars. Can I actually get both of them? Nice. Damn it. I was looking for MP orbs. And that was skill issue. And that was another skill issue. T. That drives me. I forgot first skill. Lol. He actually attached some sucker to me. Another one bites the dust. Okay, I will be a nice guy. You didn't trust me, but I will be a nice guy. Headshot. Can I have another Serena mod, please? Explosive Master Resolution. That's the easy mode. Okay, one more. We'll see. For the fun. Actually, I didn't do Sigma Sector today as well. I'll get 2 more. Easy mode. He kinda is. If you have Luna supporting him, holy crap, he can do some nasty shit. Especially on, you know, on challenging like void bosses. Let me check Frost Watcher. It's still actually not proficiency level 40, hello? It actually goes so slow. Lots of Harrises today. Yeah, I know this as well. It's kind of strange. She got fixed and like people starting to play her. Like usually people playing stuff while there's some glitches, you know, quite hypey. Okay. Boom. Ah, they're exploding ships. That's why. And I was thinking it's some kind of like trigger module or something. That was too much break. I haven't checked damage last time. I'm also not utilizing my trigger module. I mean, 50%. I'm using it for the yellow module to increase my crit damage, but I'm not utilizing the explosion effect for the elites and stuff. So yeah. Okay. Damn it. You need to make a headshot while you're at max stacks. Okay, let me carry my ass. Yeah, 13 million AOE. Holy shit! I'm actually getting some skill power buff now. Is it Harris? Sometimes I'm dealing more damage. But I have a feeling sometimes the trigger module is also not working. I'm getting a headshot, but it's actually not having explosion. Guys, can I get a headshot? I think I got one. Oh, nice. So yeah, I need to level up Frost Watcher and try to use the Frost Watcher for the chill increase and the resistance reduction. Doggo couldn't jump. Actually, for this boss, the weak point, what is it? In the eye? I think I hit one, but I'm not sure. Another one bites the dust. Okay, you do it. You're a nice guy, Andrew. 𝑮𝒊𝒏 will remember it. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. I didn't double jump. Should actually go for the resistance reduction. Probably it's not worth... Yo, you sword spammers. Okay. Probably it will not work, but... Actually it did. I sacrificed my life for you. I have no mana. I actually have no mana. I need to get the second skill on it. That's like some cactus got me. Killing spree. That was quite lots of death. Tech experts. Nice, I got another Jabber. So it's Jabber Serena, Jabber Serena. For fuck's sake. But yeah, I think it's the final one. At least for me. Andrew, do you need more or not? I have 2 more Sigma sectors to run. And I remember tomorrow. Yes, you mean yes you need more or yes you finished? I told before we started. Speaking, you know, like, I'm not doing stuff as soon as it's available. I'm an old guy. Sigma sector. You going? Or you need to have a dinner. I'm actually getting a little bit hungry as well, but we'll crush it in 13 minutes. Ah, standing lamppost. Can I toggle it on and off? Sigma sector we can go. Actually, I'll go with bunny on this one. I think actually my bunny build is almost finished. Maybe I can make updated guide on this one. Very nice farmer. Bunny Legion? Why Legion? You go with bunny as well? Ah, I see, I see. Legion of 2. Legion of GG. GG crew. So, who do we have? Lepig, Harris, and some Andrew, the invisible knight. After 2-minute loading screen. Actually, it takes so much. Finally, let's go. Before they will report us for AFK. $1 million damage. How much crit I have? 52, but if I will activate the first skill for the blue beetle, it's 64. 64 crit chance. I wonder what's the max amount it's possible to get for the bunny now. I wonder if it's possible to get 80.
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
So I know I could have 1 reactor, right? I have crit damage and Legion of Breach. If I will get the reactor with the crit rate, it will be +3. What else? There are some components, but it's not worth it, obviously, because player gives 26% flat damage increase. What else? I think only Luna, right? Only Luna can increase Bunny's crit rate to 100. Okay. This time it has to be Serena, right?
Requesting transport.
Down. Okay, I guess I will just check this one because probably there's too much loot. Pioneers, Harris. I mean, it's not bad. To save you one loading screen, let me actually check. Mage. Sector, isolated desert. I wonder if it will work. I think it will, right? See? Big IQ. Serena? No. Serena is not this time. Meow. We got someone with the new spawning mode.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
I was actually also thinking maybe I should go with high voltage. For like a legion of bridge dudes. High voltage is not... Wait a second. Is it normal AoE? But it's still, it will not hit other mobs.
Confirming signs of life.
Maybe there is some module, trigger module, which actually will give you AoE with high voltage. Yo, it's already boss. Yo, nice. If we would get... No, it's not a boss, excuse me. Actually, it is boss. If we would always get like that, such routes, that would be epic. It's probably the fastest material farm to reroll Ancestor modules. Dude, how long it took? 1 minute? 1 minute 14 seconds.
Completed. Awaiting transfer to transport
So many fire
position.
reactors.
Well done, Descendant.
No! I can roll with that. Non-attribute attack and crit damage. Yo! That's actually, I think, the best in slot. Sadly, all of them are blue. Double them. That's a god roll right here. Because I usually prefer tech instead of fusion, but still. Fusion is also not bad. Depends like if you're more into mobbing stuff or like bosses and stuff. Damn. That's only blue though. Andrew, why it's blue? Why it's actually blue? Andrew, speak to the mic. Why it's blue? Unfortunate, that's giga unfortunate. Loading screen for you, unfortunately. I will roll it. You wanna roll it for me? You want to upgrade those stats without re-rolling them to red, right? You will do that? We can roll? Well, you can roll. I will be just watching. If I will have resources, that is. TV, I'm not AFK. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Boost. The boost, man. Okay. Let's do this. Dude, god roll, but all of them blue. Could it be like at least 2 of them purple or something? Shit. Oh well. Oh well. In the worst case, we'll choose the same, right? Cost, cooldown, duration. What the fuck is this? Oh, no. Almost chose that. Serena attributes, yep. Crit rate, crit damage, fusion reduction 25%. Screw that crap. Cost, duration, crit rate. Nope. I need to make some calculations. Maybe this one, even with the blue, is more potent than mine. Max HP. HP mod. Last one. Be nice. Cooldown sucks. I have like synchronized with the. I have synchronized with Blazing Zone, but if I will replace skill inside, I think the first one will give me more damage though. Like non-attribute skill power difference is like 7%, but I already have 44% crit hit damage with 100% skill crit rate. That's actually a lot. And tech skill modifier is also 20%. Tech modifier is good. Not it's modifier. Fuck. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad because of the first skill. Though I'm using first skill mostly for the elites and stuff. Yeah, let's switch. But I already have 100% crit rate. All I would get is 23% of the non-attribute skill power. In the first one I would get 7% less skill power for the non-attribute, but I would also get 44% skill critical hit damage increase. One slot to put anything you want. Let me actually open my Excel. I have non-finished crappy way of, comparing Ancestor modules. So, let me check on the second monitor. Ancestors. Schmancestors. Okay, so, what do we have? Actually, I also need to compare with mine, but we can do it later. So, the first one, 15% non-attribute, 44.1 critical hit damage, tech skill modifier. I probably need to change the main skill. Tech skill power modifier 21%. Well, something is borked because it's not changing the damage for the tech skill power modifier. I know why. I need to fix my formula a little bit. What is it? Type skill power. Okay. Let me stop Gamba. Dude, pressing hotkeys of the stream is actually messing up my Excel. D. For the fact check, you couldn't pick the better time. Wait a second, why actually that formula is not including non-attribute skill power modifier? Bruh. It's a big brach moment. Can even risk replacing for crit rate mode as well, both emergency measures and skill inside. I already have Ancestor module, so at the worst case I will be replacing that. I will not be replacing it. Not skill inside, not emergency measures. Okay, so the first one in total gives me around 24.8 damage increase without counting my previous module, but I need to fix this crap as well. Dude, if you would only know how much time I've spent on this garbage. Those are so scuffed formulas here. Okay. And half of it is broken. You have to fix stuff ad hoc. Actually, I called it ad hoc. Okay, second one. Crit rate. I don't really need that. Damn it. But to calculate that properly, I would need to reduce the crit rate, right? It will be tough to calculate that because yes. Crit rate. Can I leave the screen without actually choosing it? I think this one is still better. No bueno. So basically what I'm doing here, I already have 100% crit rate. But I'm not sure which currently I'm having. Does it have the crit rate? If it has crit rate, then I'm like busted. If it doesn't have the crit rate, 100% like the first one is better. I don't remember my previous one. Fuck. Okay, Wall Crusher. Let's see. Do I have the crit? I don't have the crit, and that's an upgrade. Very nice. Trust your feelings.
Very nice.
Let's do this. But yeah, I need to make some adjustments, I guess. How to compare. Well, how to account for the existing Ancestor modules in my spreadsheet. Andrew, I hope you joined. Please tell me you joined. Yes? Good. Because I was thinking, you know, how it actually let me in with you having loading screen. I think it will work. Okay. Okay. It's like 2-minute loading screen. I see your nickname. Invisible character with a nickname. Andrew's here. Let's go. 1 minute. We have to get Wall Crusher in 1 minute. Attention, boys. Before the ads. It's already past midnight, so yeah. If we will not be able to, and ads will start, I wish you a nice rest of the day. I have some appointments tomorrow, but hopefully everything will not be as busted as my mood about it. But we'll see. Tomorrow we'll play something, you know. something different probably. No Ancestor module for me though. Okay, we can stand here. Let me open that garbage again. So, this one. Tech skill modifier 29.9. Skill power, tech skill power modifier boost ratio 22.3. Max MP doesn't matter. Dude, that's actually almost literally the same DPS. The difference is 0.31% between my module and the new one. Pokemon. Pokemon. Thank you for the stream and the runs. Thank you. Have a nice rest of the day. Thanks everyone as well. Hope you will have a nice day, night. Yes, I'm wishing you lots of nice days, and yeah, tomorrow it's Friday. Actually, today I have to go earlier to sleep, but probably it will not be by that much. Yeah. Now I go. Now you go. But yeah, for everyone else. Stupid ass. For everyone else. Peace. I'll be with you. Have a nice rest of the day. See you next time. Thanks for watching. And enjoy your evening, or morning, or midday, or afternoon, or night. Bye.
When I see you dancing, I'm like, hola, 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 hola. With your move fancy, make me wanna hola, 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 hola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop popping, pocket, swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. When I see you dancing, I'm like, hola, 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 hola. With your move fancy, make me wanna hola, 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 hola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop popping, pocket, swola, 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 swola.